Hey folks, today we're back with more Gold Stake Deltarune. This time, a clutch ceremonial dagger is going to enable a powerful strategy of opening dark fountains multiple times in order to eventually make a powerful push so we can defeat the Titan in Anti-8. Enjoy the video. Oh man, dude, this rip fucking cracked me up when I saw it earlier, bro. Fucking, I love Balatro. Good luck, yeah, what's up, No Shark? Hump your gruns are groovy and never galooby. That's so true. I love coming straight from your house. I love that they put this on the soundtrack, so every time I play the full playlist, I'm gonna get fucking jump scared by this shit. Mr. Antenna's TV time. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Remember when we thought this was going to be the new battle theme for the chapter? All the people were just like, it's just slowed down Rude Buster. No, it's not. The instruments are different, you fucking fool. And the drums are different because, you know, in the original Rude Buster, the drums may be a little familiar. Can't hear what the drums are in the original Rude Buster? Hold on a minute. Let me get the deconstruction out for you. You might get jump scared by it. Deltarune, Rude Buster, deconstructed. Let's see here. Where's the drums? No, I'm sorry to tell you this, Wolfle. They've been there the whole entire time. Not the Amen break? That's not the Amen break. It's the Genesis drums, which Sonic fans have PTSD from because Jun Sonoy keeps putting it in all of his music tracks, like, obnoxiously.
Streamer, who do you think is the knight? Shay think?
Me, I'm the knight. No, that's not true. It's impossible. Toby Fox is the knight. I'm the knight. Me. My name is Shay. I made the fountains. Shay Knight theory about to go crazy. That's so true. It was difficult to put the shadow crystals together. Shut up. Stop talking. It was difficult to put the pieces together. Are there any guides for this category? I'm sure there's like text guides, but there isn't like a put together, big guide quite yet. It's still very new. Takes a while for something like that to be made, especially because we're not even like 100% sure on like every strat yet. Like we just added tension gem to the chapter 4 tension gem fucking yesterday, so which we're gonna go back and do, by the way. My name is Gaster. I made the knight. It was difficult to kill the antler child. Secret of the Mimic is so buns. I hear very mixed things about Secret of the Mimic. Some people say they really like it. Some people say it's buns. I think Five Nights at Freddy's as a franchise is having its Sonic moment where the gameplay style of the new games is so vastly different from the old games that you have people who are fans of the classic games and people fan of the modern games, and they're actually fans of completely different video games that are under the same name, so they constantly get into fights with each other. which is just, that's just the Sonic fan base again, where you have fans of like 5 different types of games that's all under the same roof because they're nothing like each other. I don't know that I haven't played it, so I have no idea. I didn't play Security Breach. I looked at Security Breach and saw, wow, that's not worth my money, and then I didn't buy it and I didn't play it. The last FNAF game I played was FNAF 6. It's been a bit. Good place to stop? Yeah, I mean, the last one I paid for, I went back and bought Sister Location later, but I didn't even buy that when it came out, honestly. I didn't like 4 very much. So really, the last one I really sat down and enjoyed fully all the way through was 3. Although, my opinions on 4 have softened over time. I didn't like it at first, but it's grown on me. And I ended up actually liking Sister Location in 6 quite a bit, so. I think 6 is actually one of my favorite ones. Oh, wait, how much is the game? I'm sorry, security. Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach is $40? Really? For that? 40? Ooh, that's steep. Dog, if it was like 20, I'd consider it. 40? For a game that barely works? I don't know about that, man. I don't know about all that. That's a little, They sold Sonic 06? At least that's allegedly a full game. It is a full game. It's a full-length video game. Now what you're getting probably isn't great, but it is at least a full-length video game. Has value as a speed game. That is kind of the funny paradox of that game, is that because it's so fucking broken, it actually makes for a very entertaining speedrun. You can find the brightest diamond shining at the bottom of the darkest barrels. Excuse me. All right, let's begin. I'm sad Toby didn't make the storage bigger for the new chapters. He actually did, but only in chapter 4. Oh, you get a third page in chapter 4. Gaster got the drip, bruh. Yeah, what's up, just another guy? I hope you're doing well. Beware the man who speaks in bands is crazy. I love it. Chris, I've got 14 bands. Chris, I just dropped a band on this new Rolex. Do you think Gaster would buy expensive watches for his, like, floaty hands? Does he even have wrists? Like, would they be able to fit a watch? He makes the watches float. True. No, Gaster strikes me as the type who buys expensive stuff that's actually expensive. Like, he doesn't buy, like, shitty overpriced expensive shit that, like, some people buy to make themselves feel like they're rich. He buys the actually expensive stuff that is expensive because the materials are expensive. He's a classy expensive type of guy. Whereas, you know, he doesn't buy Supreme shirts. He doesn't buy for the brand, he buys for the quality. Gaster's got old money. Yeah, true.
Shadow Mantle, good luck.
Yo, Tenebra's full. I can't speak. How you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you for the 10 months. And thank you for the good luck. Shay? I was Shay once. They locked me in a late. And it's a late go to bed. What? Is the item still worth using at all casually? Yeah. It's just not as good as it used to be. Holy shit, is that the Minos Prime from Ultra Kill? No way. I loved the part where he said, "Judgment," and then he judgmented all over that guy. Is there a preset for the stream setup you're using? What do you mean? Hi, Shay. Hi, Reckless. How you doing? Like, you talking about the layout I'm using? No, I had this made for me. I paid for this. Akita teased Laser 8. Damn, the 8th laser. Yes, I know. I sat through all of PC Games Fest just to see that 1 minute long teaser trailer. Do you have a version of this layout for 16:9 games? Yes, I do. I've used it when I play Balatro. Oh, fuck my stupid Chungus life. Your keyboard's funky on the camera? It's because I scooted it over a little bit. I was anticlimactic? Dog, we were 5 minutes in. Bro, I was expecting the climax in the first 5 minutes of chapter 1. Bro was attached? True. Streamer, I have my house bet on that run. Well, your house belongs to me now, so. Which means I've completed the ultimate fate. I've become a landlord. You guys are now legally allowed to execute me. I find this section stupidly long. The Goner Maker? Dog, it's 39 seconds long. Not a landlord? Just kidding. I would never be a landlord. I have too much of a conscience to be a landlord.
Oh wow. 40 subs. Mike, make this an excellent run.
Mike? Give me a pat on the head and tell me I'm doing okay. Yo, Dorked, thank you for the 40 freaking months. Appreciate you. Yeah, what's up, Sweet? Sweet, hope you're doing well. Yeah, they were really good. Honestly, no notes, 10 out of 10. Chapter 3 and 4 were fucking peak. I kind of see why he wanted to launch Chapter 3 and 4 together, though. Because Chapter 3's, you know, kind of different. So, makes sense that we got the different chapter alongside a more standard layout chapter. Opinions on 3 seem a little... Some people didn't like it quite as much as the other chapters. Some people liked it more than the other chapters. I think it's probably like the Hotland of Deltarune, where it like rides or dies on whether or not you think the jokes are funny. Because if you think all of the Chapter 3 comedy is great, and you also love old video games, you're gonna fucking love Chapter 3. That's not to say Chapter 4 doesn't have humor. No, no, no. Chapter 4 has some great humor in it. I'm old! I'm old! No, I fucking love the sword route stuff. That might have been my favorite of all the secret stuff so far. I remember Toby once upon a time talked about how he was kind of like dissatisfied with how Jevil was unlocked. Where it felt kind of like superfluous. But this was like, whew, that's peak. It was baked into the lore of the world itself. shit. Yo, Antolion, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream, bud. Also, I just love old school Zelda, so, well. I love the Game Boy Color Zelda games. It's Link's Awakening specifically was the one that was big time referencing. Like, obviously Zelda as a whole, but it really was specifically Link's Awakening. And I love me some Link's Awakening, so. Especially when you modify the game so that you can use more than one button for your items. How's the Switch remake? I'll get back to you when I play it on the Switch 2. I've been waiting. The original was unfortunately unplayable for me, so I will report back to you with the Switch 2 update version that I can actually play. Because the original version has this issue. Oh, I wasn't low enough. Damn, that's 2 in a row to that Rudin. That's crazy. The original has a frame rate problem where when it's loading new areas, the frame rate goes variable to something between 30 and 60, and it happens every single time the game loads something, and that was giving me a headache. I couldn't play it. I had to put the game down. It was unacceptable. I genuinely cannot believe they released it in that state. Just cap the fucking frame rate at 30, dude. Don't do that shit. Like, it was actually giving me a headache. I had to put the game down and I couldn't keep playing it. So now, on the Switch 2, it should be locked at 60, so I shouldn't have that problem. I legit didn't notice. A lot of people didn't. I'm just really susceptible to frame rate stuff. What game are we talking about? The Link's Awakening Switch remake. Yeah, it was really bad for me. Like, I got a headache, put the game down. I was like, okay, I'm gonna give this another shot. Picked it up in 5 minutes. I got another headache, and I was like, I can't play this. I just can't play it. So, hopefully, now with the Switch 2 version, I can just enjoy it. And yes, I have a Switch 2 being shipped out to me. My brother bought me one, so. My brother. Yeah, that should be here pretty soon. Yeah, he was like, hey, all your stuff got in. You can pick it up next time you're here. And I'm like, dog, I ain't gonna be back there for like months. Just ship it. It's like, okay. I was like, I'll pay for it. Just ship it up. I don't want her to spend too much on me. If she wants to, let her. If she wants to do that for you, then let her do it. That is her prerogative, you know? That's interesting, Anne-Marie. Mashing faster than holding C. In Chapter 1, you can mash on top of the auto masher, which is what I'm doing. But yes, I will have a Switch 2, which means I will probably play through Deltarune on it just to do the funny stuff at some point. Gonna end up buying this game 3 times, which I think is kind of crazy because I'll probably buy it on the Switch 2, and then it's not out of the question that I get a PlayStation at some point, and I'll probably buy it on there just to try the achievementless run. I would say that's ridiculous that I am gonna buy this game 3 times, but considering that the game, has made me just a little bit of capital. I think I'm fine with buying it a couple of times. I mean, I've bought Undertale like 6 times at this point, so. Achievementless means you can't get hit once. I'm pretty sure it's more than once. Isn't it 22 times? It's 22 in chapter 4. I mean, keep in mind, I would be doing like the bare minimum just to get by, and I can probably no-hit every main encounter in this game pretty easily. So 4 times in chapter 1? Oh, I can do that easily. What am I fighting in chapter 1 that's going to hit me even once if I'm not taking intentional damage? Like fucking King? Oh no. No hit on controller? I can play with the keyboard on PlayStation. You just have to plug it into the computer. Or you just have to plug it into the PlayStation. It accepts keyboard inputs. Yeah, we're not fighting, there's no secret bosses, so. No weird route, no secret bosses. Try it with a keyboard and doesn't work. You need to use a keyboard that does not require drivers. At least that's how it is on the Switch, and I assume it's the same on the PlayStation. Yeah, what's up, Ursa? Still funny that chapter 1 only has the music title pop up. Yeah, it's only this time, too. It's literally a one-off. Well, if I have to play with a controller, it's not the end of the world. I mean, again, what am I fighting that's gonna hit me that often? Like the Titan? Oh no. Tenna? Oh no. I'm so scared. Who's the current record holder for this category? You're talking to him. Good luck. Thank you, gamer. Now I feel like I suck at the game. Don't feel bad if you're worse at the game than I am. I've played it a few times. I was practicing the Knight in a Discord call, and one of my friends was like, "You make this look so easy. I feel bad about myself." I'm like, "You know who you're talking to here, right?" Like, this is like... That would be like if you made a fucking... If Gordon Ramsay came into your kitchen and made a meal, and then you're like, damn, I'm not as good. Like, yeah. Hashtag humble. I mean, there's being humble and there's knowing your worth. God, I hate this stupid queen. Fuck. All right, what are we on now? We're on 15th. It's gonna be 16th attempt coming up. So it's gonna be 16. Why am I not typing? 6 herd. Bro got humbled. Oh no. Oh no, I got hit by an encounter I can go back to in 5 minutes. Oh god, I'm so humbled right now. You still enjoyed playing Chapter 1? I enjoyed enough, yeah. I mean, there's a big difference between not being humble and knowing how good you are at something. Yes, it is an objective fact that I am one of the best Undertale Deltarune players out there. I know, crazy, right? I would be fucking lying if I pretended otherwise. That would just be a lie. I mean, there's no reason to disregard the truth here. No, not being humble would be like if somebody beat my time and then I stopped and I was like, how dare you beat my time? I have to be, me. Wouldn't it be faster to only input one per character name? See, you'd think that, but Chapter 1 is a 2018 game developed by American indie developer Toby Fox. And the way that the text speed up works in the Goner Maker intro is that if you're holding down X, every bundle of frames or so, it will skip 10 characters or whatever. I think it's actually 14, but I don't care. It skips a certain amount of characters. Just characters in the script. Not the ones that are actually spoken, all of them, including the control characters. So by naming your character like that, by naming them 2 and then 3, it causes a bunch of control characters to be skipped that normally pause Gaster's text. And that doesn't happen anymore because you skip the control characters. If you just do 1 and 1, then you don't get that, and it's slightly slower. Also, we don't name them, we do different characters because if they're named the same thing, then Gaster comments on it, and that takes forever. He's all like, of course the names are the same. Of course. I'm taking forever talking with my long monologues. Yes, Chapter 1 was basically entirely programmed by Toby. Codebase-wise, it is certainly cleaner than Undertale. He improved quite considerably. It is still Toby code at the end of the day. Whereas Chapter 2 onwards, the base is basically completely redone, and it's by the new team. Your Gaster is very G-Man? Yes, that's what it's based off of. I mean, Toby code is awesome to me for a couple of reasons. I mean, number one is that it's inspirational, you know? Toby Fox made the most successful indie game of all time. One of the most beloved cult classics of the generation. With code that looks like something that, like, a college sophomore would make. It's inspirational. Anybody can get into it. Anybody can get into game development. It just takes determination and passion. The other reason it's awesome is because Toby Code exists, I have a job. So, like, I'm very thankful to him for that. I'm very glad that when he programmed in the punch card into Undertale, he decided to make a slight error and it ended up breaking the whole game because I wouldn't have a job right now if that wasn't the case, so. Anyone can cook? Exactly. Not everyone can cook, but a great cook can come from anywhere. And you know what? A lot of people are like, wow, Undertale's code is so bad, but it works, doesn't it? I mean, how many people play through Undertale and shit breaks on their casual playthrough? Very little, right? It just doesn't happen that much. I mean, it's very rough around the edges, and one little insertion point, in my case, the punch card, breaks it into a fucking, it just completely destroys it. But like, it works. It is proof that you don't have to write the most, like, amazingly optimized shit in the world. His art is proof that your art doesn't have to be the most detailed shit in the world. Really, the only thing that I consider to be, like, of the highest quality is his compositional skills. Even the music itself is using mostly free samples and other game soundtrack samples. It's not like it's produced with some like exclusive $5,000 audio editing software with the top of the line, most realistic sounding samples in the world. Nah, he made that shit in probably a pirated version of FL Studio. with samples he found mostly online. No, the part of Undertale that is like of exceptional quality is the actual compositions themselves, because Toby is like an insane level musician. And of course his writing. But it's proof with just the spark of creativity. Don't let things hold you back, you know? People will be like, oh, I can't get into game development because I don't really know how to program. Toby Fox didn't. But that didn't stop him. And he made the most successful indie game of the generation. I can't say of all time because that's Minecraft, but it's up there. One of the most successful indie products ever. Is Minecraft an indie game? It started out as an indie game, yes. I struggle to call it an indie game nowadays, but...
Captain, we are engaging the Radins. Set phasers to woo. What, sir? I said, set phasers to woo.
Lansing for the 70 months. Ludicrous speed. Did you guys see that Spaceballs is getting a sequel? My fucking goat. The quest for more money, finally. Don't, you fucking rat bastard. All right, we got past him. Never seen the first one? Oh, you gotta watch it sometime. It's so fucking funny. That movie is aged like a fine wine. If you're unfamiliar with what Spaceballs is, it is a parody film. It's a parody of like space movies in general, but specifically Star Wars. We ain't found shit. Balatro almost won Game of the Year, and it's like 1,000 if-else statements held together with duct tape. Exactly. It's proof that you don't need to have the most professionally optimized video game in existence. If you have the creative passion to make something, you can push past that and achieve a lot. And I think that's a very inspirational story that Undertale is a great use case for. And that's why I like, you know, looking at Undertale's code and being like, wow, this is a mess, because it's inspirational. Genuinely. And also I have a job because of it. Like, when you're playing through the game casually, does it matter that the fucking, that like most of the game's cutscenes are controlled by one object that uses a chain of like 100 nestled if statements to determine what cutscene to load? Does it matter to you that the Flowey intro cutscene and the Alfie's date use the same spawner, and the game uses an if statement to check if the door to Alfie's lab is in the room in order to spawn the Alfie's date, and that's the only thing that it checks? No. I bet you didn't know that. You're learning that for the first time from me. You would never have known that unless I just told you about it. There was we were trying to look into ID corruption at one point for Undertale by letting the title screen go by for about 300 years and seeing if it would like loop if it would loop so much that like the game would start like get past the 32-bit integer limit and start like corrupting item IDs, because if that happened, we could potentially get the Flowey spawner to have the same ID as the Alfie's door, and it would let us skip all the way to the end of the Alfie's state and go straight to True Lab. It didn't work. The 300-year-long time skip, but the setup would happen off time because it would be before the clock starts for the speedrun. Why didn't it work? I think the game just crashed when you got past the limit. Ooh. That'd be a category split? Not even a split. We just make it its own category. We'd call it like, haha, true any percent or something like that, and banish it to the misc boards, because who fucking cares about that? Hot take, but like any percent speedruns of games that are like 12 seconds long are like novelty to me, to be honest. So many people are like, wow, these are so cool. And I'm like, yeah, it's cool one time, but I would never run this shit. I would never grind it out. I would do it like 2 times as a joke and then like be like, okay, we're done. I was talking with a friend of mine about Stardew Valley earlier. I mean, there's speedruns of that game where you can just input like the community center codes into your starting name and the game is over in 8 seconds. And it's like, okay. Unless it's the entire point of the speed game, like Clue or something, like those Clue speedruns that are like a second long. Like, in that same way, I kind of look at a lot of low percent speedruns as more of like a puzzle rather than a speedrun in the traditional sense. Like, obviously, it is still a speedrun. You're trying to optimize it to be as fast as possible, but it feels more like a puzzle. Like, how can we do this in the most optimal way as opposed to, like, actually executing on it? Because a lot of low percent glitch hunting isn't necessarily to save time, it's to save percent. So you find shit like, hey guys, watching Link in this cutscene for 12 hours causes him to his position to be incorrectly displayed, and he'll push back through this wall. Pretty sure they optimized that strat. I think it's only like 4 hours now. Like, those things are inherently interesting from a conceptual level. Like, oh yeah, sitting in Jackenstein's fight for 9 hours makes his turn end. Or, you know, an incorrect integer overflow thing in Undertale makes the core's background go double speed if you wait there for 50 minutes. Or if you're in the Flowey fight for 2 days, it fucking dies. I saw somebody doing low percent calamity. Low percent calamity is crazy. I'm aware of a lot of those. They're fun. Because it's just like trying to beat as few bosses as possible to make it through the game. We've kind of like entertained some of that over the years. Like we've put in ways for people to do stuff. Like it's possible to skip straight to Yaron as soon as Draconic Swarmers start spawning. And that's in like late hard mode, I think. So if you can beat Yaron with hard mode equipment, then fucking go for it. Some cases, low percents are like challenge runs. Yeah, like low percent Geno in Undertale is much more of a challenge run than it is a speed run. It's like, hey, can you beat Undyne the Undying with a stick advantage? I can. I did it at level 1. Yorin? No, Yaron. The giant phoenix dragon. Are you a Calamity Dev? I am. I like the Sonic Unleashed day level speedrun since the rank system takes into account your score over your time. Yes. No, Sonic Unleashed was the last game to get that right. I don't know why. Adventure 2 and Unleashed got it correct, and then they just forgot how to do ranking systems. I guess Colors also got it right, too, now that I think about it. Hold on, I should give some credit. It was Generations that introduced the new S-rank system that sucks ass, and I don't like it. It feels... Oh, finish the level faster. No! The rank system was cool because it was like, finish the level fast while doing all the cool, stylish shit. It made you feel like you had to master the level in order to get A rank back in the day. That was cool as fuck. Like, in Adventure 2, it wasn't just about finishing the levels quickly. It was like, do you do the secret trick ramps? Do you know the secret shortcuts that give you points? Did you do this cool trick? Did you hit the trick ramps? Did you take the secret lightspeed dash trail? It felt like it was rewarding me for knowing the level inside and out, as opposed to just like, haha, finish it fast in a really generous time. I did not care for the gold gun robots. I kind of liked them, but those weren't necessary. You could get A ranks without those. They helped a lot because they give you 1,000 points, but... Dude, Metal Harbor's awesome with like the higher level on the rocket that is completely optional but gives you more points, but it's harder to get. Like, that's awesome. Now, actually executing that can be annoying sometimes, but that's a different problem. I think conceptually it's fucking incredible. Or like jumping through the hoops in Pyramid Cave. There's the secret hoop at the top if you run along the wall that gives you like 1,000 points. Have you developed Heroes? I haven't played Heroes recently enough to have an opinion on that. I probably will replay a lot of Sonic games on my alt pretty soon. I want to go back and play some of the games I haven't played since I was a kid. I owe it to one of my favorite series. But first, I have a couple of Metroid games I got to replay. I haven't played Prime 3 since I played it originally, so I definitely got to give that a replay before I play Prime 4. I played Prime 1 and Prime 2 very recently, but not Prime 3. Remember your promise first? Sure that you're not replaying Other M? Other what? Maybe for shits and giggles I'll actually play it. That'd be a fun thing to play, like, drunk, I feel like. Like the Metroid Other M drinking game, and it's me playing through the game, and every single time they say baby, I take a drink. That could be fun. And you guys would get the unhinged, like, drunk Shay rants. Liver poisoning? I do have my Wii with me now, so I can go play it on hardware. Which is probably preferable to playing it on an emulator. What I need to get is a better way to record my Wii, because right now all I have is composite cables. I need to get a fucking HDMI mod for my Wii. Or I just play it on the Wii U. I have that with me, so I guess I could mod that. Ever played Metroid 1? Yeah, I've played it several times. Yeah, I did bring all my consoles with me, so I have them with me now. So I have my entire platoon of Nintendo consoles except for the GameCube. I own every single Nintendo console except the GameCube at the current moment. I don't really have a reason to get a GameCube because I have a modded Wii, so like, why would I need a GameCube? You have a Dreamcast? I do. I have a Genesis, I have a Dreamcast, and I have a PlayStation 1. And those are my non-Nintendo consoles that I have at the moment. Do you have a Famicom? No, I do not have a Famicom. Just an NES. Composite is fine with pixel art games? I can do way better than composite. At the very least, I could be component. Or S-video or something. But composite is just so dirty. Even through an upscaler. Like, I have a retro tank, but even through that, the composite signal's pretty fucking dirty off my Wii, so. I found this out when I was doing XD for my my gold trainer card playthrough of Emerald. I played most of it off of the cables, and I was like, this footage is pretty blurry. We're just gonna switch over to emulator. I also ended up doing that for the speed up button because at a certain point I was like, okay, that's enough. It's particularly when I got around to having to do Mount Battle, I was like, okay, that's it. I'm just gonna use an emulator speed up, bro. This shit is ass. Kind of a bad pattern. The whole family can enjoy it. Toby Fox, give me more Jevil, and my life is yours. I miss him. I miss Jevil. I need my little Pookie Bear. Another 20 billion to 12-turn Jevil. It's in the Gerson fight, Amory. Other than that, I actually don't think it shows up at all at Chapter 3, but that kind of makes sense. People say it's in Black Knife. People say a lot of things are in Black Knife that aren't in Black Knife, and that's because they don't have eardrums. Nah, listen, I get it. People are excited, but like they put together two songs that sound maybe vaguely similar at best and layer them on top of each other. It's like, look, guys, it's the same. I was like, no, it's not. I'm sorry, it's just not. Y'all are killing me. Yeah, I think a lot of people mistake stylistic similarities for leitmotifs. I saw somebody say, wow, Black Knife has the Area Zero leitmotif in it. I'm like, that is not what that word means. I know what you're trying to say. You're actually making a very good comment. But wrong word. What you mean to say is that there's similar styles, which there are, as a matter of fact. You're actually picking up on stylistic composition. You're picking up on stylistic tendencies of Toby Fox, which you've actually skipped a step because those are generally harder to identify than just leitmotifs. So you've actually skipped a step, which is pretty impressive. It's cool when people notice that kind of stuff on their own, but then they call it a leitmotif, and I'm like, oh, you were so close. Ash just lost his sub 30 to John. It was so sad. His? Must be talking about a different person. Because the only Ashley Ash Mike that I know is a girl, so. I'm sorry, yeah, no worries. All I know is that John Mantle is this category's fucking boogeyman, bro. That guy's gonna be out here slaughtering our runs for months to come. Okay, we are all... as long as I gray as well, we are locked in for that 9 turn. Oh, I don't even have to gray as well. Dude, I afforded an extra Ralsei hit and still ended with that much TP? Holy shit, I'm cracked. Oh, and I didn't even need it. Okay. I thought if you missed a Chris crit, you needed a... Maybe that's just a Susie crit. Maybe my memory's bad. I mean, it literally, actually just does not matter. I lost no time doing that. Who is John Mantle supposed to be? The knight? It's John Mantle. Why can't you use Red Buster while fighting Tenna or the Titan? Toby Fox has forgotten about Red Buster. We were all prepped for the Shadow Crystal bosses to be tough. It's crazy because in the speedrun right now, Mantle is harder than Knight, which is just fucking hilarious to think about. Like the super hard, meant to be very challenging Deltarune style boss. We're just like, oh yeah, that took us a couple days to learn. But Mantle is difficult in that it requires you to learn a completely different gameplay style. And I kind of fuck with that, to be honest with you. I just wish that the stupid fucking friends would just go away. Because sometimes they get out of your sight and then they float in the corner for like a minute, just like biding their time, insidiously waiting to pop in and fuck over you at the worst part. They sit there biding their time, waiting. Just like, look at me, I'm down here like fucking horse race tests. Sitting here bouncing in a corner over and over again, wasting your time. I'm looking like Cyan, bouncing in the bottom right, completely away from everything. Meanwhile, I'm over here killing all of them like they're jovial merriment because they're actually going for me. But you got Cyan over there in the bottom right jerking off, and then when I need to do the specific pixel setup in order to make sure I don't get hit by the final attack, then he shows up. And he's like, oop, what if I came over here and hit you and knocked you off of your alignment and you died? How about that, huh? I didn't know you were a man of culture. Not a man, but close enough. Jovial the goat, she's dead. Shay crash out live. Yeah, that was a little bit of a crash out, wasn't it? Sorry, it was just pent up rage from yesterday's run. I'm getting it all out, you know? It's healthy to vent. Just like Among Us. Deltarune, thank you. I almost just split, and I was like, wait, I don't do that anymore. John Mantle theme kind of sounds like 8-bit Black Knife. I think it's supposed to be intentionally evocative of it. Pray for me, I'm doing a mobile Stardew Valley speedrun. Oh, God. I told you should have brought your laptop. Wait, there's Stardew Valley's on phones? I did not know that. With coop and crossplay? Well, yeah, Stardew Valley usually has coops. That's where you keep your chickens. -2? Mike! Mike, kill that guy. Mike, make that guy's favorite video game. Have their soundtrack rights be purchased by Materia Collective. Mike, make sure that guy's pillow is warm on both sides tonight. Mike, make sure the outfit that that guy had picked out to wear today, make sure their outfit has wrinkles in it so they have to switch to a different outfit that they weren't ready to wear yet. I returned from consuming an excellent steak. Yo, nice. Mike, make it so that guy's toothpaste is empty, but in the way that makes it look like you still have toothpaste left. So you're sitting there like a dumbass trying to get the last drop of toothpaste but there's no toothpaste left. And then they're going to have bad breath for the rest of the day. I try to make like the most mildly inconvenient things in the world. Mike, make their headphones only work if they're plugged in at a specific angle. Ooh. Yeah, Sybil's was doing a speedrun earlier. I saw that. That was cool. I think she did all chapters weird route. Mike, send them to Florida. Whoa! 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 Relax. I said mildly inconvenience. That's too far.
I don't really have a creative message, but you're really funny and always make my day better, :3.
Oh, thank you. That's very sweet. Thanks for the 5 months, local. Appreciate it. Mike, make sure that they're playing Gold Stake and that a blueprint shows up in the first shop so they can't buy it. That happened to me the other day. It was very sad. Mike, make them search for their glasses frantically without realizing they're already wearing them.
Mike, make the streamer they're watching ignore their resub.
Yo, Chaos thing for the 6 months. 9 months, excuse me. Mike, make... Mike, make 5 more Sweet Captain Cakes themes. Mike, sneak into their Deltarune soundtrack playlist, but replace all the good songs with Sweet Captain Cakes. No, I'm kidding. I like these guys' songs. There's so many of them. There's so many in the soundtrack. Why do these guys have like a quarter of this game's soundtrack dedicated to them? Why? There's too many. They are music. Everything's music. Look at it nowadays. Everything's music. Mike, make that guy accidentally forget to grab tension bit so that he dies to Jackenstein twice and loses 9 minutes. Mike, make that guy not be greedy. Tension bitch? Is that what they call you, QWERTY? Everyone's like, damn, Shay's being mean. I'm like, no. This person's been in my chat long enough that I think I know she probably likes being called names. You get to know a person after they've been in your Twitch chat for long enough. Mike, put this guy in a rules polycule. True, Misty. I mean, unless you wanted me to. Die, bird! Nope, don't miss the crits. Oh god, not again. I will not 3-cycle Birdly. I will not 3-cycle Birdly. Everything's fine. There's no problems. There is no... See, everything's okay. Yo, what's up, Chris? It's good to see you. Is 3-cycle bad? No, 3-cycle is what I want. I kept missing that attack, though, and doing a 4-cycle instead. Mike, inspect? That's not a word. At least I don't think it is. We can make it one. Inspect the banana peel on loop 1. I went through literally that entire game without knowing about that. Every time I wanted to loop forward, I sat through the sleepover cutscene.
Hey Shay, here's to this awesome community that helped me a lot back in 2021.
Yeah, what's up, Griffo?
Hope everyone is doing well.
Yo, good to see you. Long time no see. Hope you've been doing well. And appreciate the 11 months. Also, Lambert, thank you for the 100 bits. But literally every time I wanted to loop forward, I went to the sleepover cutscene, watched it, and then died to the first enemy I could, or teardrop. Did not know about the banana the entire game. Only after I finished the game did I learn about that. What game are you talking about? Chat, you should play In Stars in Time by Insert Disc 5. It's a great game. Give it a try. You'll like it. If you like, if the concept of a character warping through time like Flowey Undertale interests you, you should play it. I'm out here being an ISAT salesman. They call me the ISAT salesman and the fucking cordioid salesman. Also, chat, try Cordioid. You can download the demo for free. It's a Undertale-inspired rhythm RPG by my friend. You should go play it. It's really good. Not even earning a commission? Nah, I'm just doing this shit for the love of the game. If you love gay people and soul-crushing trauma. Well, that's basically just Deltarune, right? So. Shay, your hair looks unwashed. I took a shower last night. Unwashed? Oh, this shit's soft as fuck. What do you mean unwashed? What, because you can see my studio light reflecting in it a little bit? Unwashed, smelly streamer? I mean, I smell, but I smell good. You know, I smell like fragrant flowers. Do you use Apple shampoo? No. My shampoo is... Actually, I have no idea. Coconut, maybe? I'm not even sure what it's scented to anymore. My hair looks good! What the fuck do you mean my hair looks unkempt? looks good today. Fuck you. It's finally starting to curl and shit. Mike, make that guy go bald. Hair looks soft. It is. It's very soft today. Super soft. Make me feel all self-conscious and shit, bro. Come on. Look at that menuing. I run into the mice and immediately my Snowgrave senses just lock in. It's like, check out this fucking menuing. Ah, Chris. I must notice, Chris, your hair looks unwashed today. That's all I had to say, Chris. I don't know why I said that. Wow, it's really awkward. You seem mad at me. Chris, just finish the fucking puzzle already. I don't have anything else to say. What is your keyboard? Wooting 2HE. Mario the idea versus Mario the man. Chris, you can't just say perchance. I used to go around all day stomping turts. Oh, Noel. 212 isn't good enough, Noel. Oh, there you go. Much better. Now just don't hit a 211 or worse, and everything's gonna be fine. I'll bring Des back. Rudy won't have to get unplugged. Everything's okay. Oh, looks like we're finding her on this this speedrun. Mike, cure Rudy and bring Des back. I slow cooked it, but I'm scared. Cooked what? Also, hi, I hope you're doing well. Mike, repair Noel's family. Chicken. Also, hi, Shay. Hi, Aubrey. It's juicy. I'm scared. It's undercooked. Just check the inside. If it's not pink, you should be fine.
Chris, get the tiered sub.
Yo, Skylar Cat, thank you for the tier 3 for 2 months. Appreciate you. I'll let the cars live today. I'm feeling generous. Well, they can live, but now they're stuck in eternal purgatory. So, which is really worse? It's nice and white, just got so juicy. Well, yeah, that's the good shit. You know, you should... I'm gonna phrase this in a terrible way. You should always like your meat better when it's juicy. I can't think of a way to phrase that that doesn't sound bad. So, like, fuck it. Just full sending it. Literally, like, how else am I supposed to phrase that? Like, yes, juicy meat is good. That's where all the flavor is. fuck with my meat juicy? Okay, now that sounds much worse. Don't do that. See, now that's an innuendo. You know, like my comment yesterday about Tenna TV having the meats? What do you mean? I read it out loud. I thought it was funny. Yeah, I guess Tenna must have a lot of Arby's commercials because he really does have the meat. All our food keeps blowing up. Time for a civilized debate on the sociological impacts of hypersexualization on society. Really getting into yogurt lately. Fellow homosexual in my PC. I remember there was a time period where you were like, yeah, I'm so cis and straight, guys. I remember that. The good old days. Remember when that was me? I do remember when that was you. That was so funny in hindsight. Many such cases, so true. As a cis, mostly straight person. See, he's only mostly dead. Listen, we love our cisgender allies in this chat too. All y'all, you're great. Keep being great. We love you and appreciate you. I'm doing my part. Remember when you were a science-based bodybuilding VTuber? No, I don't remember that. That's from another movie everyone needs to see if they haven't, Princess Bride. That is, like, mandatory viewing, yes. Definitely up there. Speaking of mandatory, you know, we were talking about American Psycho last night, but talking about mandatory viewing that I've never watched. I've never seen Pulp Fiction, which I know that's insane, right? No, one of my favorite movies that I think people need to watch is Life of Brian. That movie is so fucking funny. Love Life of Brian. You seen The Truman Show? I know about it, but I haven't actually seen it. Watch Manos, The Hand of Fate. No, I don't think I will. The movie's kind of ass. And his name is Bicketh Dicketh. Do you find that funny? Does the name Bicketh Dicketh funny to you? Yeah, good night, local. Have a good one. He has a wife, you know. Monty Python and the Holy Grail. This is just a flesh wound. Have you seen the Minecraft movie? I've seen the shitty previs version of it, but I haven't actually seen the real thing, no. That fucking dog lives rent-free in my head, dude. That stupid fucking gif of the dog, dude. Oh my god. NB Flicker. NB Flicker. Good night, Shay. Good night, Shay. Yeah, good night, Hunch. Sleep well. Google Docky. Mismanagement based. I've been liking all the cute mismanagement art on my timeline. I love me some Yuri. God damn it, I've made Edwin! Fuck! I can't.
My name is Edwin. I made the mimic.
I can't unsee it, dude. Fuck. Oh, very intelligent. It's a great ship. Yeah, it's my crack ship. Bum, 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 bum. Don't you like 30 hours, 36-hour shifts? Classic. Smart people, when they kiss women, be like, Eureka! Eureka! By George, I've got it! God damn it, dude. Every time I think of the Eureka, I just think of that one clip of fucking CJ Stroud running around and putting his finger up. By George, I've got it! Eureka! What the scallop? Darkness isn't turning to stone isn't a big thing as we thought it would be. Yeah, I like how they introduce it in this chapter, and then the only fucker it happens to in all of chapter 3 is fucking Ram. Everyone else, no, actually it does happen to Lancer. If you go back at the very, very end, Lancer will be stoned. But you have to go out of your way to see that. It also happens to Starwalker in chapter 4, but it's really funny, so. Oh yeah, it does happen to that one guy too, you're right. In the green room. Yeah, you're totally right, I forgot about that guy. Well, in Chapter 4, they all got stoned because they were in the wrong Dark World. I thought that was really cool. How, like, there was a bunch of statues in the first Dark World of, like... And then you flip to the second Sank and everything flips. So everything that was a statue becomes real and everything that was real before is a statue now. And then in the third Sank, you get both of them interacting with each other. I thought that was really cool. Also, I really like the archaeology jokes in the second Sanctuary where, like, they're, like, just completely wrong. I think that's a funny jab at some of our real-life archaeology just be completely wrong sometimes. What time do you usually stream? Allegedly, I start around 4 p.m. Eastern. Recently, though, it's been a little later than that because I've been streaming a lot. Yo, Pippinstein, thank you for nothing. There's actual mummified dinosaurs with tissues and skin. Did I miss something? I didn't know they found skin. That's pretty cool. They probably had feathers, which is crazy to think about. When I was a child, they were still lizards back then. But now they're like big birds. Which is still kind of fucking cool. I actually like the retcon they made in Jurassic World about that, where they were like where they talked about how they specifically made them to be the lizards because that's what people wanted. They didn't want what they actually looked like. I thought it was pretty cool. I think they were dead when you were a child. You're a dweeb, I hope you know that. Koromer. See, I knew that from my science books, Noel. But yes, chickens being one of the closest relatives to the Tyrannosaurus Rex will never be old. Will never get old to me. I think that's just so funny. How did bro go from being the king of the dinosaurs to being the fucking poultry? A T-Rex would taste great then? Damn, no wonder they all ate each other. It all makes sense. Would you eat a dinosaur? Sure. Not raw, obviously, but cooked. I mean, you can eat just about any type of meat. I mean, how else are you gonna find out what one tastes like if you don't try it out? Yeah, I'd like a Tyrannosaurus Rex with buffalo sauce. Shay, would you eat cooked pufferfish? No, I would not eat that. Not because I don't think it would taste good, because that's a risk I don't want to take. I don't care if you have the most talented chef in the world preparing that shit, I ain't taking the risk. Did Rossa just die in one hit, by the way? Bro needs the shadow mantle. True. Pufferfish toxin is basically what Breaking Bad ricin is like. So I wouldn't risk it if it were me. Why is the on-stream chat ahead? Okay, I'm pretty sure. Hey, one of you mods, can you get issue in here? Because I'm pretty sure we have the 2-second chat delay thing on still from the stream. I don't think we ever turned it off, and he would know how to turn it off. I can't right now, and I keep forgetting about it. I asked to turn it off the other day, but nobody knew how, so. Because it's literally happening to everybody, and that makes me think it's a setting we forgot to change back. Yeah, happy thing for the gift sub. I can take a look at it later. I think it's in the dashboard. Can you increase it? Yeah, I could. Streamer, are you dropping frames? What does it look like? Oh, what the fuck is that? Did about the best with that as I could. Damn. Yo. Tommy, thank you for the tier 1. The dog spawn not random. The dog's always in the bottom left there. The bottom right, I mean. But you have to investigate 3 first before he shows up. Is the key random? No, certain amount of things knocked over. Delay is off? Okay, cool. Yeah, it's in the dashboard, so. Hey, chat, your fucking, you should, my overlay shouldn't be in the future anymore. Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. I thought I gave him editor a main, too. Yeah, I realized that we turned that on for the Chapter 3-4 stream and just forgot to turn it off. Yeah, it's a setting in the dashboard. It's under moderation in the Twitch dashboard. I could have turned it off myself. I'm just busy, so.
I think streamers who drop frames on the ground instead of putting them in the trash or recycling like a good citizen should be punished by sending them to get real support from big corporates like YouTube or Twitch. Also GL on the run streamer.
Yo, Puffy, thank you for the good luck. I'm a very good citizen. I dispose of my drop frames properly like a good NB, okay? Why are you turning the houses blue? If you turn the houses blue, you get TP in the rules card fight. So it lets you use take house 3 on the first turn when you normally wouldn't be able to. How'd you rank the chapters? 4 better than 2 equals 3 greater than 1. I posted this on Twitter this morning. I think I like chapter 2 and 3 about the same. I like chapter 4 the most, and I like all the others more than chapter 1. Not to say chapter 1 is bad, but I just prefer the others. Imagine if it was the cliffhanger we were left with. Yeah, that'd suck. Holy crap. Yo, Pluto Peach, thank you for the 10 gifted. Chat, if you are not a subscriber to the channel and did not get gifted a sub, you are legally required to type dodged in the chat. This time I won't because I remember I have one. Cute. Oh, it's beautiful. The fast 2-turn. Why are rules' fights mid as fuck? Whoa, hop off my goat. Nah, rule's funny as fuck. Hop off. Dog, the laser pointer joke is like a top 5 joke in this game. $1440p isn't supported in my location. It worked before. Twitch hates Poland. You heard it here first, folks. Oh, the speed keep. The speed keep. It's glorious. Can I get both? No, I can't. Nobody gets both. Why does Raw say have 1 HP? Oh, I didn't heal after Neo. I'm gonna fucking kill somebody! I swear to fucking God, dude! Alright, fuck grazing, bro. I don't want to get hit. I'm gonna scream. What am I even fucking doing here? Yeah, this, right? Yeah. Why'd you care about grazing if you have max TP? Because grazing speeds up certain attacks. It's Tony's trick. Mike, shrink this guy's balls, huh? From the acid. Mike, dip that guy in the acid pool. Hi, Issue. Don't worry, your job is finished. I just needed somebody to turn off slow mode because none of the mods who were here knew how because it's nestled in like 6 different layers of Twitch settings. Mike, make fried chicken. Hi, Chris. Oh, okay, that was a good stretch. Oh. You okay? Oh, just great. I just had to stretch. Do you never like yell like you're fucking like excising a demon from your body when you stretch and it feels really good? You gotta let the demons out of your body. Phoenix, I saw that comment. It went past very, very quickly, but I saw it.
Round 1.
I know what you are. Oops. Listen, y'all, if you're stretching in the morning, like you get out of bed and you do your daily stretches and you ain't like letting the demons out of your body, are you really stretching? How do I block a Twitch streamer? I don't fucking know. Why would you do that? Oh! Oh, I almost got a double flame there. Completely unnecessary, but it's really cool. All right, it's baseball, huh? Alright, I better get my fucking Guzzlord. I have 3 packs. I better get my goddamn stupid ass fucking Guzzlord, bro. Trust the process. Okay, nothing in pack 1. You better get Meowscarada. I don't think Meowscarada's in this pack. I already have like 6 copies of Meowscarada anyway. Oh, something good in this one. Oh, I got the full art Doug trio. Cool. I don't have the shiny Celebi. I got shiny Celebi the other day. Which is crazy. All right, last pack. Mike, pull the Guzzlord. Mike, you fucking failed me. Love it when you listen to me, Mike. Oh, I just got more homophobia in the back. God damn it. Mike, make sure that Guzzlord is in my Wonder Picks. Your roaring is taking too long. Damn, Martlet opened 2 full arts in this pack? That's crazy. Tapu Koko, already have that. Guzzlord, 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 Guzzlord. Oh, wait, hold on. This one has the Lunala from Celestial Guardians that I never pulled. Let me go ahead and try for that. See if I can get something today. Bottom right gang always wins. Did not win. I love having EDS. I get muscle and joint pain, but I'm so flexible, it's fun. What do you mean by that? Yeah, I got you. One sec. I can look. Oh, thank you for making that. Wait, that's actually super useful. Thank you. I will definitely use that. Thank you, Maddie. Appreciate it. You're welcome. Yeah, thank you. That's really nice. And yes, I do plan on making that video, so. Is it just for 3 and 4, or is it the entire game? Question mark. I haven't been able to click on it, so. Entire game? Okay, so what I'll do is I'll just recreate the one from the previous video in that one, like exact placements and all, and then I'll do some slight alterations, and then I'll do the 3 4 stuff. What are you talking about? Soundtrack ranking. I'm seeing seeing people on Twitter thirst over the water cooler, and I mean, yeah, I guess it makes sense, but good lord. Well, yeah, of course you thirst over it. It's water. Water. A bottle of water. God, I love being able to do fucking nothing for 5 minutes. Yes, Skylar, it's amazing. You're taking to. Shay, I have a question. Why does Chris just take out his soul for no reason? His. Who's his? Anyway, the reason that Chris takes out their soul is so they can go do stuff, and we can't see it because we're the soul and Chris is Chris. Why am I watching this? I don't have to watch this anymore. Get me out of here. All right. It's time for the run to reach its logical endpoint. Dying to John Mantle. John Mantle. John Mantle. John Mantle. John Mantle. I love the sleepy couch. It's great. Go to sleep. Hi, Tenna.
Mike, go ahead and skip second sanctuary entirely.
True. Yo, Gene thinks of the 25. All right, chat, we feeling rain or sun today? We feeling El Nino or La Nina? All right, chat picks rain, of course. I mean, I can't blame you. She's hot. I want her. Call me rules card the way I wanna. Being rules implies you want both of them. I'm so bad at that attack. That's what I thought. You know what I am. I look at their divorce and I say, wow, I can fix them. Cute Envy, you're adorable. I got a rank. Oh yeah, that's how ranks work. No, 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 no. That's the next encounter. Alright, we're definitely taking the quiz back up. My points are looking like giga shit right now. Some fucking dog shit. That's what my points are looking like. Why'd you go right on the Oasis? If I tell you it's because I can just hold left and not have to worry about repositioning myself, would you believe me? I got boosted into it. Well, okay, I guess we're grabbing a Q. The Q is for queer. Okay, I actually have to do really, really well on the cooking show here. So, fear? Fucking fear? Fear? Having pizza for dinner? What kind of pizza? Fucking dude. Okay, it's Jover. Yeah, that might be the run. I don't think I can get an S rank now. I fucking jumped the wrong way. Well, we'll see, I guess. I need to have an S rank for the board, so. Can you, like... Thank you. Oh! What? Wait, never mind. Everything's okay. It's all fine. There was never any concern. Haha, Jonathan, you are still losing time. Like a lot of time, but I don't care. We're still in it. Has anybody tested if you can walk into this room and walk out and the controller will be there? I don't think it will be. I'm pretty sure you have to see this first. You have to watch it? Okay. I wasn't sure if that had been tested before. Society of Chris had just plugged in the fucking controller before starting the game, so I could have seen the title. But no.
Shay love.
Your sweet tea, thank you for 4 months. Appreciate you. Good split. Has anybody sped that up yet? Is that just the weird route like jingle but sped up? Holy what? Okay, sure. It's because my PB gets the cactus thingy there, so. But we don't do that. If you don't have to do that if you take the quiz back up, so. The music is overlapping. Wait, really? Does it not loop properly? Take 3 grand photos. By the way, the pizza deodorant is like half a second faster than the ribbon for some reason. Pepperoni. Holy fucking Yahtzee, bro. Susie? Thank you. What the fuck? Stop. Ah, that's not terrible. many points do you need? It doesn't matter now because we took a quiz back up. We need 1,500 to buy S rank, though. I just realized I've made a horrible mistake. Nobody else realized. I just realized. Oops. Yeah, that's tough. I was the only one? No, you didn't notice. You just questioned how many points you needed. Nobody caught that I forgot to convert my points. Not a single person, including me. Whoops. Okay, backup strats. Do I know them? Yeah. Okay, well. I guess we do this battle here. And try to T-rank it? Let's see. Fucking TP, dude. Okay, sure. Ah, fuck it, it works. Good enough. That's funny. God, I hate getting stuck in that. For some reason, shift doesn't get you out of that. Only X does. Very weird. Why does pressing enter change the pitch? What? I thought I was going crazy. What the fuck? Holding Z makes you rise out of the floor slowly. Oh, what? That's really funny. Ferment? No. Try tension gem. When the pancake's slowly frying and the mom is kissed goodnight. Had to make sure I threw Enlighteners. Well, I mean, the run isn't dead now, at least. Although I am losing a bunch of time, but at least I get to keep the run going. Go, white boy, go. Wasn't S rank mad? We want A rank. Nah, wrong way. This way. Yeah, so if you get a B rank or an A rank, your reward item is the tension gem. If you get an S rank, it's instead a white ribbon. We need the tension gem for later. So, we intentionally suck ass to get an S, and then buy S rank instead for board 2. I need to get some points, actually. On the way out of here, I need to convert, like, I don't know, like, just a bit. Yeah, I just gotta quickly throw in like 1K for. I just need enough points to buy the axe and the cactus later. Is it really worth the almost 30 seconds? Tension gem saves over a minute. Oh, fucking God, these guys are giving me the. Brother. Well done. Why did my sword just go through him? You turned into Donald fucking Duck there for a second, bro. You get healed going into Palace, right? Right? I'm actually a little concerned about my HP, dude. It's kind of a problem. Ah, you do. Excellent. Holy crap, guys. It's Flowey the Flower from hit game Undertale. Whoa, it's Birdly from hit game Deltarune. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Perfect. Yes. It's exactly the move I wanted you to do. God, fucking stand still. Follow the white cloak. The Joe Biden path started with ice magic. Yo, Nightmare, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. You stand right there. Thank you. Move, bitch. God, this guy is such a dick. Yo, get out of my way. Oh, I was hoping to do a cool shot there. Sure. Good enough. Snowgrave! Damn, Noel, looks like things really took a weird route just now. Damn, it looks like things really took a Pippus route right now. Okay. Yeah, we get some free time save here. These golds are going to be a little inaccurate. Because we routed in pushing the buttons the first time to go down to that room, so. Can you just walk between rooms? I was supposed to heal. Uh-oh. I actually haven't tried that. That might work with the, Yeah, I'll give that a shot. I fucking love Chris in their little pose. Is just like trying to hide. Go, white boy, go! Isn't this fun? I'm not broken. I don't have burning. Not the pipes. Chris is so extra. Look at this fucking fruity ass twirl they do. Look at this fucking fruity ass twirl. I'm sorry about the pipes. I knew I shouldn't have done it. Not another battle. The family's fighting again. Audi? Like the car?
Shadow Guy, why did you let them use that act?
How'd you let them use that act? You're fired. Never press it. Love it when you listen to me, Mike. Barely, bro. Oh fuck, I didn't learn how to do the encounter skip. I was supposed to do that. Oh. Whipple, quick, send me a video on how to do it. I can learn it in 2 seconds. I only need to see it once. The fucking Rabook one. I got you, let's go. I just need to look at it for just a moment. Okay, I've got the video. When I have a next cowboy game, I'll be able to look at it. Or actually, right now I can look at it. Because this is just right, left. Down. Okay, what? Left. And then around the trash can. Oh, okay. You outrun him, I see. Okay, that's easy. Mission success. Now this one. What the fuck? Okay, sure. Fine enough. Stealth skip in glitchless. Yeah! It was a collaborative effort. Let's go. That's why I'm the GOAT. Send me that shit mid speedrun and I learned it on the fly. Yeah, shout out Woofle. You ever learn a strat in the middle of your speedrun? Chapter 3 doesn't have a glitchless split, but all chapters does. So. So yes, I'm not allowed to use the chapter 3 glitches in glitchless all chapters, even though there isn't a dedicated chapter 3 glitchless. If that makes sense. Wage slaves they shall remain. They look depressed, but secretly they enjoy it. I mean, some people love being wage slaves. Isn't that just what a Twitch subscriber is? Yeah, it's because there's just not many glitch skips in chapter 3. Like there's the sneaking skip, and then like literally nothing else. There's some like dumb double frame perfect door thing. Nope. Yo, random, thank you for the gift sub to Wage Slave. Also, Corey, thank you for the prime. That's crazy. Crazy gift sub. Okay. Today, I will get the stupid two-turn thing. Can Shay hit the Lancer block? Questions we all ask ourselves. Yeah, thanks, DJ. I appreciate it. Toby Fox joins the battle. Okay. Or I'll say just like me, for real, for real. Okay. Come on. Come on, lock in! Finally! Oh my god, dude. If I didn't get that 4 times in a row, I was gonna lose it. Nice spawn. Pause. Pause it for a second. So I have a laser pointer. I fucking love this bit so much. It's so stupid. I just need to hit 2 now. It is done. At long last, the mythical 2-turn Lancer rules is here. The 2-turn Lancer, yeah. Never before seen Shay actually getting 2-turn rules card in a fucking speedrun. It's like harder than it should be. Like it shouldn't be. It's deceptive. Rules card block harder than the knight? No, true? It's beautiful. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. My God. And now it's time to ruin all of it with John Mantle, baby. Woo! Yeah! I will kill him.
Nice gold. Time to die to John.
True. Yo, Gudo, thank you for the 7 months. John Mantle. Also, don't go right here. Go down and then right, I think. Yeah, pretty sure this is faster. Slightly better movement. Why doesn't Chris plug the controller in before the game boots? Are they stupid? Yes. You definitely don't abbreviate Japanese as that. Just say JP. But, because I'm playing in English right now, not Japanese. Because I need to be able to read at the moment. I am not good enough at the speedrun to do it blind yet. Can I get a heal drop? Please? Thank you. That's a little sussy. Chapter 3-4 faster in Japanese? Yes, very slightly. But it's like not that much. It's like 3 seconds or something like that. It's not nearly as major as Chapter 1 is.
Fun fact, Tenna has text on turn 24 after he goes 10 turns without speaking. Alright. Alright, fine. Fine, I admit maybe I am a little glooby sometimes. I am. I'm glooby. What's wrong with that, huh? We're all a little glooby sometimes. You included, Chris. So don't give me that look. That oh, I've never been glooby look. You are. You have been. You have to be. It can't just be me. Just me. Alone. Glooby. Against the whole world, it can't be.
Well, that's fucked up. Yo, Mike, is this real? Thanks for the 500 bits. Yo, Rage Against the Void, thank you for the 5 gifted. Kill your TV. Kind of a slow sword 3, to be honest, but eh. All right, John. John Mantle. Oh, what the fuck? Why are the pixels messed up? It's annoying. Oh no. Oh god, I'm dead. Ah, the friend! Every time with this stupid cat fucker, dude. I hate him. Why did that hit me? Why did I not hit him? Oh my god, dude. I fucking hate those things so much. Genuinely the bane of my existence, man. Bro, where are you? God, I hate this fucker. So stupid. Ah. Aha, Jonathan, you are banging my my daughter. No, no, you stay away. Ah, fuck it. You know what? It can still PB. Just gotta lock in. So stupid. I kind of got goobed on that one. Oh, we got to equip. You get that, and that, and that, and you get that, and that, and you get this and that. And we're done here. Okay. Yeah. Got hit a lot in the first phase, and then I got goobed by the friends. Those things are so obnoxious. It's recoverable, though. I don't know. That definitely wasn't very good in phase 1. If I hadn't gotten hit so much, I probably would have been fine. I just hate the friends, man, because I want to go fast, but they sit there. They linger over. They just sit there scheming. They never get out of my fucking way. They're just chilling there. Also, nobody mentioned the fact that you can see everybody in their default positions for like a frame there before this cutscene stops loading. Might need to increase the fade in on that one just a little bit. It's TV time. Fresh from the juice. Fresh from the juice. Ba da 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 da. Ba 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 da ba ba. Bum ba ba dum bum ba dum bum. Ba da dum bum ba da bum. Holy fuck, that was crazy quick. Wait, that was like an insane 10. What the fuck? That was super quick. Also, shout out Dog Chris in one of the minigames. I heard acting Tenna was faster in main route. Yeah, if you kill Mantle, Chris does like a bajillion fucking damage. Like, it's insane. Oh, really? You put Jevel's Tail and Iron Shackle on Chris and it saves a turn? I could see that. And then we would just switch before night here. Yeah, but wouldn't Susie be losing a lot of damage on Rude Buster doing that? Does it save enough? No save, we ball? Save? Why do I need that shit? Well, I'll have to give it a try, I guess. I can keep this save file and we can load it back since it's before Tenna, so. And we can test out and see if that saves a turn. Lock in. Mike, lock the fuck in. I didn't mean to hold slow soul there, whoops.
What? That hit me? Really?
Well shit, I'm fucked. That... Alright, well, kill me. Faster to die and run it back than it is to do it without Susie. Okay, well apparently that hit me. I didn't think it did, but sure. Maybe there was something I didn't see. Run back. I gotta see that. I gotta run that clip back for sure, though. I want to check. Oh my god, I need to lock in, dude. I almost got goobed. No, listen, that was optimal so that there was only one party member left, so that the menuing was 2 frames faster. It was optimal. I calculated it. I calced it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That killed me? That. Okay, buddy. Okay, sure. Yeah, that killed me. Okay, all right. God, it's so far off the telegraph, too, man. Look at this. Look how far off the telegraph it is. This cheating bitch. Look at that. Bro had to cheat to beat me. Unbelievable. Fucking roaring fraud, bro. Oh, right. Unbelievable, dude. I got fucking cooked. I can't believe I died to that. I was baffled. I was flabbergasted. I just finished chapter 3. Hey, welcome aboard. Hope you liked the end of chapter 3. Hi, Evil. And I presume bye because I'm about to play chapter 4, so. But how about that night though? Believers? Look, listen. I'm a pretty optimistic person. I'm not sure if there's any dragging that back. I'm a pretty optimistic person, Twitch chat, but that's a lot. Fucking stupid ass. I got goobed by the air, bro. Bro hit me with a sonic boom. Oh no. No, okay, the part that gets me. Hold on a second. Let me now that I have a moment of reprieve. Kiyoshi trying to scare me in my DMs. Look, okay. Look. The best part of this to me. So let's take the death frame here. Look at this, right? I think the funniest part of this to me, look at the sword I died to, right? Look at the telegraph here on the bottom left. Dude, it's not even close. I literally got killed by a curveball. He threw a curveball like fucking, like, goddamn fucking. I don't know, fucking Shohei Ohtani, bro. That's crazy. Look, again, just look at this. See that red line right there? That's the telegraph. Look where the sword is. I got goobed. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, I've noticed this with this fight at certain diagonal angles. This, they cheat just a little bit with this. That's crazy, bro. I love it. Also, it didn't help that it killed me in one hit. No mantle moments. All right, let's rock chapter 4. Even if this run is a walking, even though this run is a dead man walking, we might as well finish it out. It's not a bug. No, it's a feature because they hate me. Yeah. Mike, vac ban the Roaring Knight. Mike, vac ban this guy. They're cheating. It's cheating. She's cheating. It's cheating. They're cheating. The Roaring Knight uses all the pronouns except he. Well, it uses it and they in the game, and then if it's either Des or Carol, that means she too. So it's all of the pronouns except he. What if it's Rudy? Then still she. That's my baby girl, Rudy. I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. And oh, now you don't hit me. When I want to get hit, you don't hit me. Okay, I get it. That's not your baby girl? No, Rudy is. I'm actually secretly Asgore.
And don't forget me, your egg's husband.
Dad? Yes, Noel, what is it, honey? Why does Mr. Dreamer call you baby girl? Noel, honey, you've heard too much. Oh, speed keep? Oh, 2 speed keeps? Why wasn't the Shadow Mantle on Susie?
Because it does less damage.
Man, that attack is satisfying. Ask yourself this. If the mantle was on Susie and instead that attack had hit Chris, Chris would have died in one hit. Then what do I do? You're getting goobed either way. So rather than delaying the inevitable, you might as well just put it on Chris. Get a second mantle. Oh, you're so right. Why didn't I consider that? Let me go back and the famous John Mantle overflow glitch. Let me get 2 of them. Will I remember the correct path today? God damn it, dude! Why am I so bad at this? Epic rap battles of history. Shay versus Dark Room. Begin! Oh, fucking did it again, dude. I'm gonna kill myself. Yeah, Pyro, thank you for the donation for Trans Lifeline. Also, Nick earlier. I appreciate it. We're almost at $6,000 raised, boys. Trans rights, baby. With 4 twin ribbons, you get no TP. With 6 of them, you get minus 50%. Wait, how does that work? do you lose TP when you graze? You actually lose TP! Really? Really? No way! Unintention's your point. No fucking way, dude. I mean, that can't happen because Susie can't equip them. I don't know, 0% is pretty funny too. Really love Gerson standing there specifically to block my movement. Thanks, Gerson. I'm old. I'm old. I'm old. Well, aren't you whippersnappers? I'm old. I'm old. Stop. The Donald Duck is back.
Your tutu.
Wile E. Coyote joke. Really like Rawl says splatting.
You dare bring light to my lair? You must die. You're taking too long!
Why does he say it fast? Because of the scaredy cat act. Don't on this one, yeah. You're long. What happens when you go up without the key? No idea, but we get the key because it gives us TP, so. You're too bright. Is it not faster to do Scaredy Cat on the Your Long attack? How much TP did I end the fight with there? 60. Exactly 60. It costs 2 TP to do Scaredy Cat, so you need to not do it on a turn, and that's the fastest turn to not do it on. Yeah, Wolf will just do the Scaredy Cat until you escape from the chimney. And that's how you know it's time to not do it. I'm old. I'm old. There's new Chris sliding sprites. They forgot to animate them in Chapter 4. That's funny. Yo, Froggy Jones, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. And with that, chat, we have broken 1,000 sub points for the month. Holy, thank you all so much. It's incredible. This is only the second time ever I've been over 1,000, so. Y'all are fucking awesome. Thank you all so much, seriously. And also, thanks for funding my, like, vacation. I appreciate it. Wow, streamer bad. Why do you take damage there? I cannot fucking believe we have kindergarten strats in Deltarune, dude. That's just insane. Is that a reference to hit Undertale speedrun category? True pacifist glitchless? Kindergarten strats? Okay, so if you've never watched an Undertale speedrun, this is difficult to explain. In True Pacifist Glitchless Undertale, there's a way to fight Undyne where you intentionally take damage to her first attack, and she gets really mad at you. She's like, why aren't you... I gave you a spear to block the bullets with, blah, blah, blah. If you keep doing it to piss her off, eventually, she gets mad at you and says, I'm not your freaking kindergarten teacher. And then, unless your kindergarten teacher does this, and then she sets her challenge flag to 6, which is higher than it can normally go. Normally the max is 4, which makes the attacks incredibly fast and really, really difficult to dodge. And that's faster for true pacifist glitchless speedruns, and we call that the kindergarten Undyne strat because of the kindergarten teacher line. Because it skips her second phase. Normally she has 3 phases, but doing Kindergarten Undyne skips phase 2, and it's just the attack speed is so fast that it makes up for it. And then in this fight, if you intentionally get hit by the first attack, he repeats the first attack 1 time, just like Undyne does. So, kindergarten strats in Deltarune. I love that fake out attack, it's so good. All right, last attack. Hey, kiddo, you remember Sans Undertale? Arr, 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 arr. Objective survival? Actually, no, there is a way to make it faster. The star's a bit above his head, and the fight faster. That's why we use OK Heal and Rude Buster, because it gives the most stars. That's also why we attack instead of defend. Attacking also gives extra TP, yep. Secret. Why? Do you happen to know what item that was that we just picked up there? No! Okay, that was terrifying. No. The tension gem. I actually don't know, Wolfle. We're about to find out. I think it is, though. I'm pretty sure it saves like a minute in Gerson. It's like it saves like 30 to 35 seconds or something, and it takes... Definitely that was not 30 seconds to pick up. Terrifying. These Mizzle spawns are slight RNG, so they can get in your way. You need to miss those Mizzles. Ha 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 ha. Are their hands on the right notes? No. They never are. They never perfectly accurately animate a piano. I think literally, the only time in my memory that's even ever been done right was that Tom and Jerry thing, but that was the entire point of that episode, so. I love that animation, though. It's so expressive. And so fluid, too. You can tell that Small Boo worked on it. They have very fluid animation style. No, it's very well conveyed. It's just it's not perfectly accurate, but it's never gonna be. That's such a ridiculously hard thing, and also really just not worth it thing to do. Because you're focusing on the character expression, not the accuracy of the notes. Ideally, I wouldn't have gotten hit there, so I could have tanked that last bit, but it's fine. I wonder what the knight's doing in the locked part of the church while we're in Susie's dark world. So, Gaster. Yes. You got any 8s? Go fish. Damn. Gaster, the plant is coming. You need the director's cut. I know, but I don't have the economy to reroll. It is as prophesized. My gold stake run, dying to the plant. How much longer now, my barren mime? Diagonal Chris, yes! Gaster, why didn't you skip for the red card? I need my soul in the tarot pack. Holy shit, Doctor, you did it! There's a legendary! Yes, but we all know it's going to be Chico. Nobody likes Chico. Wingblade! Dude, every single time I see this enemy, I keep wanting to say Wingle like the fucking Pokemon. Also, I need to heal at some point. I don't think you're automatically healed before Gersent, so definitely should be worth a pop and a save. Not what I'm called. This shit's a fucking banger. I love all the fan art of Gaster with like the #1 player fan hat. Have you guys seen that? Because of what he says about you beating the knight. It's not about the prophecy. It's about the Mets, baby. Let's go, Mets. Love the Mets. Hit a home run. Everything's fine. Okay, everything's okay. No need to panic. The situation is completely calm and collected. Courage the cowardly dogs! Muriel! See, kept my speed, no problems. You're losing it? Streamer stimming? I'm always stimming. You ever watched a Shay video? Dude, I rock back and forth like this all the fucking time. People notice it. Did we skip Second Sanctuary? Yes. Yes, we did. If you're talking about my live split, I had to delete the split because we had a routing change. If you're wondering why that's different. If that's what you meant. Susie, hurry your slow ass up! Maybe you should learn some optimal movement sometime, jeez. Not my fault you can't hit these one-frame hops. Neither can I, apparently. Oh god, I'm so fucking slow, dude! Whee! Get the egg? No! What? Why? Shay, get the egg. Protein. Weird ass, fuck ass alternate timeline where you get the egg instead. And the bananas are the secret items that you have to collect. What if the eggs unlock a secret boss? Okay, and what if Goku was betrayed and tortured in the time chamber for 100 years? Oh my god, I have to move. I was like, why is nothing happening? I was like, all right, I have to take like 2 steps. I think we're still fine because we're gonna save a bunch of time off the gem anyway, I think. Or we don't, and I never pick this up ever again. Good HP, boys. Chris hit that Breath of the Wild parry, yeah. They're kindergarten strats. You down Susie immediately. Because it gets you to this part of the fight faster. Rosse, you should tell the truth. No! The fucking lightning is so good, dude.
You should fall within my calculations now.
The Deltarune here looks like the Knight's silhouette. I could kind of see it, yeah. With like the kind of fucked up, spiky looking wings instead of the angel wings. I think that's just a product of Susie's Dark World fucking up the imagery.
You should fall within my calculations now.
I remember when we were doing the Draydon takeover. And so we were running the Calamity account as Draydon for a little bit. And someone's like, Draydon seems like the type of guy to use Java. And I just made a mock-up image of fucking... You should kill yourself now. You have angered Draydon. No way it fucking loses time, bro. Are you kidding me? There's a shot, right? I can't be. No, it's gotta save time. It's gotta save time. There's just no fucking way. Oh no. Anyway, if Second Sanctuary was so good. Okay, so it saves like 10 seconds. Cool, because I did stand around like a dumbass for like 4 seconds, so you can subtract that. Evil books. Evil books! Oh! Guys, I don't think Chapter 4 is Toby Core. The sprite's too good. You guys think Undertale Yellow looks too good? I mean, Toby's games would never look this quality. Nah, it definitely saves about 10 seconds. I think I actually had kind of a slow second sank, so. The bit with the Knight Swords was a little slower than it normally is for me, so. So, definitely worth doing. Didn't miss a single fucking one, dude. I'm just crazy with it. I think the fucking insane thing is this run still would have... Well, okay, I can't say it because we still have Titan left, but this run would be 20 seconds ahead right now if I didn't get goobed by the knight, which is just insane. Even after dying to Mantle once and having like a mediocre chapter 2. Wonder if Jack actually died here. I think he really actually did. Because he survives if you have enough recruits. MGS4 microwave? Yeah, this does remind me of that scene. Does Tenna die if you skip the chapter 4? If you start from chapter 4, Tenna's alive. Tenna only dies if you don't have enough recruits. I'm pretty sure it doesn't even matter if you violence him or not. You just have to have the recruits, I'm pretty sure. How do you feel about Shadow Man's sound effect number 3? Isn't that the one, the lick? Don't make another fountain. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make a fountain. Don't make it, no. Turn the TV off, turn the TV off. Turn the TV off, turn the TV off. Turn the TV off, turn the TV. Oh, God, I can't unhear it, man. Fuck me, dude. Fuck. Get out of my way. Thank you. gonna start hissing at shit when I do bad, like a fucking cat. I'm gonna go like... Ugh. Ugh. Hairball. Cat they? True. Chris, it's time to start killing some monsters! Cat envy, that's me. Nya. I'd love to play this part with a hitbox viewer up someday. To just break the illusion completely. I believe in the sub 330. I'm glad you do, because I don't. I don't know, man. Unless I flip a fucking... Unless a cosmic ray flips a fucking bit in the game and makes Chris's attack 10 times more than it is. Bonk. Yo, please hop off, Chris. Can you stop that? You're making me paranoid here. Oh god, it's really not good! Come on, man! I have other party members! Also, those eye spawns were very unlucky. I was trying to take out a bunch of them to get TP, but I couldn't. Well. Okay, it's not that big of a deal. As long as we get to 80 on this turn, I think we're fine. Because we unleash here, and then, yeah. Normally you need one rest turn, I'm pretty sure, anyway, so. I just saw death. I grazed it. I kissed death on the lips. Thanos would have been fucking jealous, bro.
Hey, fellers! You ever watched this old anime? It's called Dragon Ball Z! I'm old!
Unk still got it. This run would have PB'd with a mantle death, bro. Are you fucking kidding me? Dog. Stop praying for my grandpa. He's getting too strong. Yeah, lost a turn there. Because of the Chris death incident, but it wasn't too bad. It could have been way worse. So. Unfortunately, we need Iron Shackle and I don't know. Maybe the one cycle is still possible with Shadow Mantle equipped. Why is Ralsei running with his hands behind him? He just does that, and I don't know why. Why does he run like that? Shit's gotta be uncomfy, man. $1.6 million is crazy. I want my points, but at what cost?
It was you!
I walk with my hands behind my back with one hand on the other wrist. Like this? I guess I could see that. I kind of do that except on my front side, so.
One day we'll Deltarune it for real.
Yo, Mandel, think of the 25. Chris, I know you're tired and you've had a long day, but can you run a little faster for me here? Full steam ahead. Sans? I love Santa's little wave here, by the way. This motherfucker Sans moved, well, literally this motherfucker Sans moved in. And 3 days later, he's banging Toriel. That's crazy, bro. All right, VPT 326. That's what we like to see. Susie comes in and says, shut the fuck up! Chris. Chris, you have to pivot, Chris. You have to pivot to photo chat, Chris. It's beautiful. Well done. The halfway mark has been attained. But it is still waiting. How much longer now? The plant is coming. I mean, my Deltarune. My little Deltarune, stop talking! Alright, gamers, that's enough for me. I'm tired. Alright, I'll see y'all soon. If you haven't already, please go follow me on my socials. And my freaking blue sky and my Discordy. And I'll see you all, alright? You all have a wonderful night, everybody. Appreciate you all hanging out. Let's see who's strumming. Yo, my fucking boy Jack is streaming with no mic. Okay, he probably doesn't want to be bothered then. In that case, Ash is looking like they are about to beat my freaking PB, so go say hi to her for me. All right, I will catch you all later. You have a wonderful night, everybody. Appreciate you all stopping by. See ya.